I love you!
Wow. Hello. Ads are over. Hey, Elmas, thank you again for the sub. The 9-month subby baby is here. Yippee. Congratulations, Adaptus.
User alert.
We're gonna have some fun. We are gonna review some merch. Is I saw the what can I say? I saw the smile and now 9 months later. Yeah, you know it is what it is, you know. Yeah, I can't reach. You see my face enough. You've seen it in the IRL channel. Fuck it. Too tired. Mhm. We're gonna go over all the 270 fucking euros I spent on this shit. It's good shit. 270, and then we're gonna get started on the new project. Just get my music levels going. There we go. SMC, good time. Had way more fun than I was expecting. It's like 5% of what Geo spent. I know, right? To even hit 5% of his level, that's nutty. Like, I was a bit like, cautious going to a convention first time by myself, Rich Adaptus. Poverty mode. Poverty Adaptus, please send money, help. I mean, you already did. Hey. I was nervous going there at first, like just the typical anxiety stuff of going to a convention by yourself, that sort of thing. But then, like, I bumped into Cryo and fangirled a little bit. a little too hard. And then I started to see Jace, Hasumoto, Litzy, everybody, and then I did just immediately anxiety's gone. It's all chill and stuff, so that was nice. I walked around. I'll donate all my spare money. Hope it's okay to the negative amount. Wait, doesn't that mean you're just passing the debt to me? Please, we have a child. Think of the child. Uh, yeah, no shit. I walked around like the shopping area like 4 times just to be sure that what I was gonna get is what I wanted. So I did quite a few loops. Alright, it's a big ass fucking convention. Hey Benny, yes, it's merch time. Content, baby. We've got content for days. Let's go. I'm just giving everybody a little hot minute to get in and just yap about SMC. How big was the con? So that was funny because I was trying to figure out what the fuck this building used to be because it's a hotel now, but it actually used to be a convent for nuns that got converted into a giant like hotel slash convention area. So I was like, I mean, okay, cool. So however big a convent is how big it was. If that helps set scale. Now it's a convention center. Content for day or days? Days.
User alert.
Convent for nuns. That's converted to the visit cult. No, no, we're not. Hey, Shani. No, no cults here. Merch. And, shall we get started? Y'all good? Shall we begin? Actually, Imagine Dragons is about to tell me it's time to begin, so let's go. First thing I got another Pro Acryl set. I had the gold NMM Pro Acryl set that was a signature set from Flamion. So I was like, okay, I need a silver set then. So, Cult of the Merch, hell yeah. And I asked the guy there, what do you recommend? And he recommended the Ventrula Pro Acryl set, paint set. So, we can now NMM Pro Acryl Gold and Silver. No longer do I have to work Citadel with that. We still need it for everything else, but until then, we're beginning the transition. So I can then talk over all my old Citadel, but another friend who's getting interested in painting. So I need to act fast before they start buying paint themselves. Open it up. Well, what about Chimera next? Yeah, right. Chimera is also really good. I've not tried Chimera. I've tried Pro Acryl, so I know I like Pro Acryl. I need to try Chimera, of course, but haven't had the opportunity to. So, yeah. Next convention, maybe. Next time I bump into another streamer. Expanding the cult. Yeah, right. Open it. Yes. Look at that presentation. Is that the correct one? Saying X, Y. I don't think that's the correct one, Shiny. Do you still want that? Let that go, or shall I pass that on? So, what do we got here? We've got white, blue, very white. Up to the next streamer he bumps into. Get to Europe, baby. Purge it. I'm gonna do a purge. Clear queue. Nope. Remove from queue. That's the one. And I'll give you the refund. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Bang. There you go. Don't say I ain't generous. Hey, Jace, Jace, did you manage to make it back home yet? Are you still traveling? And I've got beige red. I got to meet Jace at the convention. He's a tall man. He's a very tall man. Dark yellow green. Hell yeah. Beige red, meadow green. Nope. Dark red green. Dark yellow green. Sorry. It's red, royal, purple have the same set. Dark jade. Oh yeah, there's dark jade. Okay. Yep. And indeed, Hyan's gray, and then the grand last one, royal purple. Beautiful. in Rotterdam waiting for bus number 2. The one goes straight to London. Holy shit, you're still in NL. What the fuck, bro? Goddamn. Is that also the wrong song, Shiny? Do I need to purge that one? Megalovania? No, you said Megalomania. So I'm killing that one too. Remove from queue. Refund. You're on thin ice. Only left Eindhoven at 5 p.m. I stayed an extra 9. Oh shit. Okay. Damn. Mr. Packins. Don't bully him. Imagine being in now. Yeah, same, bro. Put royal purple here. Let's put the dark green here. We're adding it to the adding it here. Let's go. White, beige, red. Thing like that. That makes sense. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Soon the trade will push all the Citadel out, bit by bit. Is Eindhoven that weird section of NL that's grown into Germany? No. That is the. It is getting closer to the weird part that grows into Belgium, which is Limburg. We don't really have one that grows into Germany, really. Not that I can think of right now geographically. Oh. I can get up. Shit. Okay. What did I buy next? Snoop Dogg. Shiny. Just get the Spotify link. Screw it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Concede. But I do remember friends at GF had to fly from Eindhoven, which I've not heard of before that. Yeah, Eindhoven has an airport. That's true. There's two major airports in the Netherlands. That's Schiphol and Eindhoven. So, oh well, no, Rotterdam also has an airport. You know, maybe you could just ditch the bus and just fly back to London, Jace. You're in the right town for one of them. Uh, you know what? Let's do the stickers first before we move on. Let's see. Mocha Blue, Slow Hobby. I think this came from one of the boxes. Fucking don't know. There's a lot of stickers that just kind of started apparating at me. Like this one is from a British convention. That's we talked to one of the judges for the panel there. Money bro, all about the money. Fair enough. I was just like, hey, come to the UK, bro. And I'm like, fucking, you know how much money that is? Look at Jace right now. uh, ooh, this one came from one of the purchases. I think it was from the Ithel one. From one of our streamer friends. The top of my head, it's stuck. Adaptus is a rich streamer who has lost touch with the common man's money. Bitch, I drove 2 hours for this shit. Fuck you. We've got a really interesting sticker set here. I wonder if you guys could recognize them. I'm going to make a little plaque of stickers. I realized just how many stickers people give out at the convention to each other, and I felt bad not bringing my own, so next time I'm going to come equipped with that and just absolutely throw the crap load at everybody. I have my own plaque here. You brought your own face, though. Yeah, yeah, but I need to make sticker. And look at Kaz here. Kaz is fucking one for everything. And so does Jace. Oh my god. Handsome man number 1. Focus. Speaking of. Sponsored by the face. Truly. Look at this. Peak face content. Barbie redeemed Jace. Mmm. Mmm. That's tasteful. Get clowned on, I'll clown you. Then we've got our various Kazas. Let me bring them all up closer. Sorry, Kaz, I dropped you. Now, speaking of tall, Kaz is Danish, much like you, Illimus. And what the fuck, man? That's some unnatural amount of potato you guys get fed to grow this tall. Like, what the fuck? Gonna get sponsored by the face. You get a selfie with him. That shouldn't have happened. Well, okay, the link went through anyway, so good enough. But I need to figure out what that blocked. Thank you for letting me know. I'll figure that out. So we got Kaz's various faces. Is he the one? Is he an average height Dane or one of the 2M ones? I feel like he's close to the 2M. I don't think he's exactly 2 meter, but like he's like 190, 185, 88 kind of thing. You know, tall end. And there's this penguin from this charity stream that he did for kids in need or needing a place to talk when they're being bullied. You know, that kind of stuff. You know, mental support for kids. And then I don't remember the story for this one, but this is another one of his stickers. Fairly average. And then, of course, the last sticker, best for last. Nah, that's Jace, right? No, Litzy. It was great to actually meet Litzy in person. That was so nice to meet. She's exactly as she is on stream. Love her. Have no problem looking small back home. Over here, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, land of giants for a reason, right? Stupid. I mean, I'm 172 and I live here. I always have to look up. I'm breaking my neck all the damn time. Can't they be shorter here, please? Think of the small. Killed itself here. Called Link. I've never seen that equivalent actually. Maybe that's why. You see, Litzy also won a medal. Yeah, won a bronze, and she was in beginners, right? So that's really good. I was really happy for her. And you also won. You were in standard, and you got a bronze. Was it? Am I misremembering? Yo, medals. Yeah, right. Peak medal. On their Instagrams, you can see it. Ah, fuck. What was I looking for? Stream elements. No medal, just highly commended. God damn it! Why can't they fucking give my boy a medal? Outrageous shit. Disgusting. Rigged judges. Nah, okay. Before I get fucking canceled. Protection. Here we go. At the Spotify.link. Now that should be free to not shit itself. You got a bronze in my heart. Nah, he's gold, baby. Peak gold. All right. Let's put all the stickers in Jace's little fucking weed bag. I spy with my little eye. Let's see. We're going on merch haul. Did you make it back home? Are you safe and sound, or are you still traveling? Speak of the devil. Everybody congrats Litzy on her bronze. She worked really hard and deserved it. Oh god, this fat sticker in the back. It's a little too fat. Okay, fine. British convention, you sit out. Everybody else, you get to go in the bag until I can find a good place to put you all. Keep you all safe. Over here. We just arrived. That's good. Good. Wasn't too bad with customs then, I imagine, because they have to deal with Swiss VAT. That hurts. Especially when you're bringing back all that merch. Ugh. Where was I? We did relatively fast? Good. Good. Now we're going to get to the meat of it. The meat of the merch haul, guys. The first model I bought when running about was this one. How was the wedding? Oh, the wedding was great. Arrived just I was on time and everything. Like I had like maybe an hour spare to kind of change and everything. Meet up with a friend. We drive over and all that. It was great fun. Very typically Dutch though. This was like the most staggeringly Dutch fucking wedding. Like they had a tuba, trumpets, and all drums, like a whole brass band, walk into the party where there's tight ass walls, so you are deaf as fuck hearing a tuba blasting full power in your ear, and you got glow sticks and shit. Like, what fucking wedding am I at, man? Like, I'm getting tuba to death. But hey, I mean, free beer, free food. I mean, I'll take it. But like, did they really have to tuba me? Why would you do that, right? Right? Uh, yeah, why would you do that? Fucking goddamn. No, let's see. Yes, because when I was walking around, I saw Interminis' model. I saw it up on the stand for what are they called again? Midguard miniatures. And I talked to the guys like, hey, that's Interminis' models, right? Like, hey, so I took a picture of it, sent it to Inter. I found you, motherfucker. Sent it to him. He put it on his Instagram. So I was like, yeah, he did the tutorial for the face and such, and well, I would be remiss if I didn't actually, buy it and try it out. Waiting for the coach to number 2 Rotterdam to London. If she sticks around after this, they're a forever. So let's check out Raven, aka Frosty. Oh, where did it go? Also another sticker. Put that there. Where did it go? Oh, so spoilers. This is our next project. I've set up the bust. The zenithal on my rattle can is pretty much almost empty, so it's a bit messy. So, I mean, whatever. I'm just using it for letting me know where the lighting is. I don't give a shit. But, like, God, that sucked. But I drilled the most perfect fucking hole. Like, oh my god. I mathed this shit. Perfect intersection. So, this is what we're going to be staring at for the next couple of streams. She is beautiful. And I have Inter's tutorial for the face, but then after that, I'm on my own. He has not given the rest of the tutorial. That's all on his Patreon. Sneaky bastard. So, this is what we'll be doing. Ready to bust again? Man, all of these are busts. I'm a bust 5 times. I swear to God. Alrighty. So, that is then the first one that I got. It was a great guy to chat with, and he was trying to pitch me to do their workshop. I'm like, I would if I had money, buddy. Nice try. Gonna bust 5 times. Hell yeah. I mean, you're busting too. Bust and joy. We're all busting now. Oh. So the next one I got was this one. Worker ant. The lady at this stall, Nomi, she's you gotta watch out. I got cats? Hell yeah. Like big busts cannot lie, true. Nomi. She is one hell of a sales lady. She had me wrapped around her finger. She got me in, she hooked in with the story, like I 3D model this and this and I work on this and here's the concept I worked on. I bought her concept thingy as well. Like this is how she came up with like all the designs. She wanted to like turn insects into something, like a presentable model design. So the idea this worker ant, it's a farmer ant. It's farming and stuff, but it ripped off the cape from like a monarch butterfly and stuff like that. So this is like the design she kind of finalized towards. And then she's also been preparing for her next big project, which is some giant moth, and I got to see the moth model there too. Very nice. So this is also one we're going to be doing. It is indeed a booty ant. Yes, we're anthropomorphizing ants into big booty ant ladies. I mean, I saw how she painted like the shiny, like carapace one. I'm just like, oh, that fucks though. That's kind of fancy. So I was like, I need this art book as well for inspiration. Anthropomorphizing without ant, after all. That's true. Very true. So, absolutely though, check out Suzumishun. That's Nomi's tag on Instagram. She told me to tag her when I start working on it, so that's gonna be a little bit. And I got the 24th out of 30 box because I was that early at her stand. Let's take a peek. Oh my god, more stickers. Y'all people and your stickers. Thank you for the support. She is chic as fuck with this. Like, there's an actual instruction manual to build her model. Like, how often do you find that with a 3D print? That's just so like. Mwah. We're gonna glue her all up when we're gonna get to work on her. But we're just gonna take a cheeky peeky. Here's the big ass cape. Okay, we need to smooth out a little bit of supports here. Not too bad. There's still some support bumps. I think you could see it from there. We got with Jace some fierce lady. Fierce lady, as in a model or a saleswoman who happened to be a fierce lady. Or Jace ran into a fierce lady on the street and had to fight her. There's many ways I can interpret this sentence. Ram Lizzie's car boots. From Lizzie's car boot. We got with Jace some fierce lady with from Lizzie's car boot. I'm gonna have to see some. I need some detail on that. Ooh, resin's a little weak on this side, so we got to be a bit careful. That's here's your booty. The booty comes separate. Her farms, her booty body, and her ant head. A car boot is at the back end of the car. Usually it holds contents of some kind. So in the case Fierce Lady sounds like, oh! She means Lizzie's own 3D sculpt. Right. Right. My brain has come to terms with words. Hey. So there's some minor cleanups on the print, but not too bad. It's pretty solid. Solid print. Basically, I don't see a single bold line, really. Okay, nope, a little bit there. It is very faint, so very minor sanding is required here. Good job to our Italian friends in the 3D print world. And then there's a giant base beneath all this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Jason launched the idea. I was just thinking of the plan and just jumped the gun. Fair. I mean, I don't know how big is the 3D prints. I wouldn't say competition. 3D print market. Fucking this song haunts me, man. In Switzerland, because hey, if there's not a lot, something to expand into. Tuck away carefully. So thankfully, this thing comes with a base, so it does not need its own plinth. I had to buy so many fucking plinths for these models. You can gently push it to the right direction. Yeah, Umiko is out right now, so she'll be back later. Missing my return stream. Put that over here. Next week there's a scale model nationals, but I don't know about true fantasy contest. Is a plinth is what's sensible Jace should have been buying. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the manual. Fuck. It's like, how often are you gonna be able to get a plinth somewhere? Like, I mean, sure, it's at the end of the day just a block of wood, but like, what if you want to shape it and bevel it? I can't be fucked to do that crap myself. And like for what, €8? Eh. I can understand being out instead of watching you two lover bus for 2 hours. This is only max gonna be an hour, then we're gonna start painting. Shut the fuck up. Not even gonna be an hour. So fight me. Who did I buy next? Her. Yeah, I heard that one before. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. This one from Mocha Blue. Fucking, I got this. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm really happy with this model. It looks really cool. Then Kaz just struts up with like fucking 4 of these, like 4 different ones from the same companies. It's like, hey, look at what I got. I'm like, what the fuck, man? They spent like €600, I think. Right?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Fucking nuts. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll only yap about 10 minutes. Yeah, well, Tim yaps about nothing. I'm actually yapping about my day. Spend at the end around 400. Let's see. What are you doing? The credit card. Think of the husband. Spent much more. Yeah, I know, but like, it's reasonable here. 260 for me. Yeah, I was about the same 270. Mainly because of the fucking plinths. See, if reasonable Jace was in command and you bought the plinths, we would have evened out. There you go. He authorized it. The fool. Imagine not spending thousands. You say that, there are people who do. Anyway, we've got here Karine. She's got a whole sword and like she's holding it in place. I'm not gonna dry fit it right now, but this is just a really well sculpted model. Like, let's get a little bit closer. Look at that detail. When I got to see the model, because they have like, samples that you can look at, I was like, that's nuts, bro. Did they sand it down or not? Like, surely they didn't, but they fucking did. I mean, this is clean. The hair is the biggest challenge here for me. So it's an awesome scale. Male. What the fuck up, miss? Gorgeous, absolutely. And I had to get a bigger jumbo size plinth for her to fit on, so yeah. Rainbow colored hair. You fucking leave me alone. I swear to fucking beat you up. Not a nerd like you. An entire trip cost you around 1,003. Oh, fuck. Shit, bro. At least it was the Airbnb or whatever hotel you stayed at, nice and cheap. I hope. Maybe. Okay, let's get her all tucked back in the box. Be gone, woman. Sleep until whenever I decide to paint you. I can never close her box. I don't know how tight they packed it before, but I can't close it anymore. I don't understand. Stayed for 5 days, just shy of €600. Yeesh, bro. Cheap and Western Europe are mutual excuse, I'm afraid. Let's see. I think I bought this one next. This is one Cryo painted as well. He painted her as a dark elf, and I saw it and I was just like, I want to have a crack at that. It's such a small container, but it's very deceptive. And her ears are sharp as fuck. Her ears punctured the bubble wrap, by the by. Like actual knife ears, and not the like elven slur kind of way. She's a great listener. You're killing me, man. Come here, you. Simple one-piece bust. And a simple plinth to go with. I might just do this one right after I'm done with Raven, because I feel like this is simple. This is like a I need a palate cleanse before I hit one of the harder stuff. So like that's kind of how I'm going to be treating it. And it's a lot of skin, and so that is a lot of like blending practice for myself. A little bit of sanding required on the arm here, but beyond that, solid one piece. Gotta chip that pintle mark here, and then drill a hole. Bus is around the corner. I'll be back when I'm settled in and moving. Hey, thanks for taking the time to swing on by, Jason. Have a safe trip. Don't get lost. Make it back home, and take it easy when you can. See the man who's trying to imitate my power. Surely not. Surely not, Inters. Surely not. Also, I need to get an airbrush. That rattle can butchered the Zenithal, but hey, it's an underlayer. Whatever. But I might or might not have reviewed your face tutorial several times and have made screenshot tutorials for myself of that tutorial so I can follow step by step. No, certainly. I'm just doing the face. I mean, I only have your face for reference. I don't have Patreon, so bit by bit we'll get there. I'm on my own basically after the face, but it's good practice. So we'll tuck her away. She's lovely by crown. She was nice to see it on the in person too. I'm actually shocked that not all his models got like a commendation kind of thing. Like it was his Apollyon, obviously, his Apollo, whatever, you know, the chariot, and then the miniature Silent Sister, but not the other busts. And I was like thrown away because that fucking NMM he did on the other elf with the armor was spectacular. So I was like, what the these judges, bro? Happy you like my stuff in person? Yo, that was so cool. I was saying earlier, like when I found the stand and I saw your model, I was talking to the dude. There's like, yo, it's that interminis model. I fucking do it. Let me take a picture quickly. I chatted with him for a little bit too, and like just like how they sculpt their models and all that. And he was trying to pitch me to do the workshop for one of their guys. I don't have the money, but you tempt me, but I can't. It was great to see though. It looks better in person. I don't know. There's something about seeing it in person that just kind of gives it that little wow factor. Can you get in the fucking box, bro? You also have issues of trying to get your busts back into the container after because swear to God. Maddie's got a bronze in storytelling, but only a pin in fantasy. I don't understand why. Right? All of his stuff is so fucking good, and it's just like these judges are so strict. Well, I mean, you know, that's the thing. You know, we did talk to like two judges when we were outside, me, Jason Hashimoto, and one of them was explaining like, yes, the jump from beginner to standard is substantial. So there's like really like we're studying technique and all that kind of stuff. But then the jump between standards to advance, it's like all that minute hyper detail kind of stuff. I guess I just don't have the eye to see that yet. So that's why, you know, I don't understand. So that jump from standard to advanced. And then God knows what the fuck the difference between advanced and masters is gonna be. It's not coming to put it back in the container after busting out with you. Bitch. I guess stay in the beginner the next year. Yeah, I'm gonna be of course a year late with mine, but I'm pretty sure beginner.
My back!
Hey Harmony, welcome in. Judgment from the Hat. If that scene all marks sense. That if all makes sense, right? Yeah. So this one is the one I feared the most to open because they did loose stuffing, and that makes it a little annoying to put everything back in. But this is a really lovely model. This was the most expensive model that I got at 60, yeah, 60 euro and 50 cents. But it is so clean. Like, look at this. There is, I don't, can I see print marks? If at all, any? It's very subtle, if otherwise. Oh, so it comes pre-pin. Oh, thank you. You joined the Just Painters. I've done one bust and I really enjoyed it. And so after all the other models and stuff, I figured, yeah, let's focus on busts now. So I got 5 busts to keep me busy. Although one of them's hard pressed to call it a bust, I suppose, the ant, but you know, hey. Oh. Nah, this is gonna be a fun one. This is definitely also gonna be a big challenge for me. Let's look at her in completion again. Because look at that design. Nice, next year advance for you, so get good advance. Buddy, I was seeing beginner, and I was just like, how the fuck is any of this shit beginner? I feel grossly outclassed. I'm glad I didn't enter the Void Dragon in beginner. Advanced Adaptus, no. But yeah, Mako here. She's gonna, I think she will be the last one I will do out of the selection that I bought. Because I want to put everything I've learned into putting this one. She might be like my entry for the next year, potentially. Because I'm definitely using these as like my level up in scaling. I don't want to be a baby and be like, I don't want to paint on the best models until last because I want to be better. But with her, I kind of want to try and save it because this is such design, you know? Oh. I'll feedback you everything, no worries. I expect no less. She also came with a card. I didn't see. Oh, it was stuck up top. More stickers. Wait, stickers everywhere. Nice. Comes with an art. With the cards then. Okay, let's desperately try and tuck her back in. Sprinkle that fucking spaghetti ass shit in. Come on, get in there. Brother. Come on, tuck that in. Just to emphasize how good Jace was, he entered his first ever mini standard and got a pin. Right? It's fucking crazy. He absolutely jumped the beginners. It was nuts. Hey, White Wolf. We are going through the merch. Crunch. Cats will love that buff fluff. That's why I'm not letting them have it. I'm looking around like he was walking in here a moment ago. He left, okay. Hey, Adaptus. Start again now I'm here. I'm not unpacking them, but I'll give you the box reviews. There. That's what we're doing. We got Samurai Lady. We got Anglo-Saxon Norse-ish looking woman. We got Elf Girl. We got Totally Not Marvel. And we got an ant with a booty. But we're starting with her. That's the plan. Okay. Quickly put these aside. Make some space so we can get started. Oh.
Drop down or you give me 10.
Please. Leave me alone. Harmony, why? You're meant to be the nice one. fucking killing me here. Let's keep a box here for fucking, presentation. Okay. I haven't even been over yet. Come on, man. Push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Does the knives get cut off every time? I feel like it's been doing that more frequently. Let's get the lamp adjusted. Position. Okay. Charger set. Wet palette. Wet palette, please agree with me. Stop farting. Ugh. Okay. Like nothing happened. Face cam win. Now we all know how handsome you are. I debate that. Sometimes maybe there's some days I want to do PNG, maybe some days I want to do face cam. That's something I'm thinking about in the future, perhaps, to just kind of alternate. Because I know there's a lot of also VTubers who do that. And I'm like, maybe I'll learn to like one more than the other. But like all these funny little redeems and shit I have built for the PNG. So if I wanted to do something different for Facecam, I'd have to set up something different too. And that's the main hassle, kind of like messing around with me. My Discord made him look sharp. I am fancy, aren't I? Yay. Everything's set. Cool. It's got my reference, i.e. Interminis' video, converted into pictures. Oh, and of course, the most important piece, my glasses. Watch out, if your chair is out. Hey, yo, White Wolf, I mean, what can I say? I got that devilish grin. All right. Let's get the brushes. Oh my god, I've not painted in so long. And now I'm fucking trying to bust live on cam in 2K. That's my fuck around brush. Okay. I need to learn to paint with bigger brushes. I don't have a bigger Kolinsky brush, which kind of sucks balls, but hey, whatever. You're a cheap ass whatever brush. You too. Maybe we can get away with the shade brush from Citadel. It's possible. This one's a bit pointier. But also has a curve. Let's take a look, see if that's going to work or not. Otherwise, we're going to be going baby speed. On our baby's birthday, Adaptus. Listen. That's why Matt Trim commented dibs immediately. Of course, as he should. Righteously so. Watch me struggle. Enjoy me struggling, man. And a busting cam, might I suggest OnlyFans? No, this is legal busting. We're allowed to bust here, like this. Let's do stuff 15 minutes ago, got distracted, of course. Thanks for swinging on by, Illumis. Enjoy doing stuff. Catch you around. Okay. Now, let's look at this wet palette. We need burnt umber. I do not own burnt umber, but I do have a warm Morphang brown, which we can darken with black. And we'll get pretty close to umber, I think. So that is... It's close as we're gonna get with that. I think that's doable. For the skin tone, Inslip flesh is a bit on the white side, but Ungur flesh is a little too yellowy, I think. So maybe I feel a bit better to use Kinslip flesh and then work it around. Then we need a dark ass blue. Blue. I mean, Cantor blue could work. I'd have to darken it again to make the Prussian blue, essentially. Some purple paint now. Did a whole year without owning one. Hey, let's go. Then we need a red. I got reds galore. Mephiston will do. We need a yellow. Got Everland. That'll do. Then you had a turquoise. Araman blue for that. I'm using a lot of Citadel right now. And then white. It's white. Okay. That's the palette set. Let's get mixing. Sad little mixing brush. Do your job. Struggle hard. That's what we do here. That's what we do. Also, I need the black actually to mix with. So, black at the back. Okay. Oh god, this brush is stiff. It needs to loosen up. Not everyone has access to good paint. Am I right? But I am working on increasing the paint collection. We've got a whole set of Pro Acryl. We're getting there, bit by bit. I'm going to replace the Citadels. It's just not today. I think to get burnt umber, we're gonna need an aggressive amount of black. But he follows my tutorial, so I know well what he's going to do. Yeah. Yeah, huh? Like when you started pulling out all the paints, in the first 5 minutes or something, I was like, oh shit. This is gonna suck. And see else I can't find it, me. Yeah. And that's the real thing. It's just like easy accessibility. Sure you can order everything, but also expensive. Oh wow, we're gonna need a lot more black than that. Dude, you are mixing poorly, bro. What is up with that? Too much water on the palette, maybe? No. Still maybe a bit bright for burnt umber. Maybe. Definitely pick up burnt umber, burnt sienna for sure. Yeah, I know. But this is the best we got. Be careful, you're gonna get a list. He's gonna dump you hard with a massive list. In before he just puts one only paint. This is the one and true brand, no other brands. think that's pretty close looking at the pic. White though. Well, maybe. I think that'll have to do for now. Oh, there's the list. I personally recommend heavy bottles of hobby paint since you have access to proper colors and not the shit tone white in it. Yeah. Okay. So put you aside now. Next, skin tone. I think this is pretty close, honestly. So that will just be fine as is. No mixing. Just the pot mixing. Well, actually, it's a little bit on the bright side. Cadian probably would have been closer if I had Cadian. Do I not own Cadian? I don't think I own Cadian, do I? No. So it shall be. And I'm back and I'm rolling. Let's go. No complications. We love that. That's until, of course, you cross over the channel. Then complicate. That's when the fun part begins. Actually, Cantor Blue, pretty close. Could be a little darker, but not too bad. Okay. Fuck off the brush. Come on. Pick up a classic Bass Rock palette, for example, with classic pigments, and you set up with everything with buying 6 to 7 paints. Okay, John Mixer. Mr. I have an art degree. I know color theory is not that hard to learn. You could just get a color wheel. I know. I'm just teasing. Okay. Get a bit of red in there. The blood. Blood under the skin. Till we get to the French. Right, Calais. Oh. I do not know who you are, but you are trying to go back across the channel. Go. Be gone. We do not want you here. You hope. Untrained eye? Yeah, that's true. Skin tones from AK, but I'm starting to mix it at the end. And you bought a lot of paints. I thought you just stuck with the Monument Hobbyville haul that you got. Damn. I can't remember when you used the turquoise. When did you use the turquoise in the tutorial? Never ended up buying any Chimeran. Did I really need another brand to mix? Yeah. For the eyes. Oh. Why the fuck did you put so much on the palette if this was it for the eyes? Jesus. Oop. Don't need more than that. Proper white, we'll try a few. Alright. Also mix it with the shadows a bit, consistent in tone. Okay. Alrighty, let me get our white. Are you clogged up again? You're always fucking clogged up. Bruh. Okay, at least I kept my pins here. Clever past me. Okay, that's my biggest beef with the AK bottles is that they can congest a bit on the top. I mean, so long as you got like a little needle, gives you go, you're fine, but and a bloop. Ooh, little bubble. There we go. Paint show through the skin. Might need blue hue as well. Why are you doing this to me? Please. Uh, get some black on the path. But scale, that only thing is on the boobs. Blue boobs. Bloobs. Ads are starting soon. Don't worry, I'll just be mixing. You're not going to be missing much. Hold tight. The bust of the busts. Truly. Bustception. Now it's clear my workspace. Be gone, all of you. Until sunrise. Oh, makes it time. You ask a girl if she's warm or cold season, and talk about their natural base colors. I don't like that. Cold tone, probably winter. I see. Umber isn't quite as dark as I would have liked it to be. Maybe I need more black. Shit. I'll have it here. Need way more black. Damn. More greenish. Okay. Interesting. I'm too Asian. Everything's yellow to me. That's such a Zelica answer. Yellow is warm. There you go. Very deceptive with the lamp on, so I have to kind of like tilt my head to the side to see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, we're getting closer to the umber now. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Wearing warmer undertone clothes if you're the warm type. I wear a lot of black, blues, grays. I have recently started trying out like pinks. Actually, I have a pink shirt too now. And I've also got a cyan one. So more reds, huh? Reds and oranges. Okay, what was the first step? We mix some umber, air quotes umber. Fuck, I need to open the video. Damn you, Winter. If I wear red lips, I go for a colder blue undertone lipstick. Okay. Sure. That's Adaptus are over. You are free. Be free. Blah, 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 blah. Paint, 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 down, down, down. Okay. So you pulled in umber and the blue for the shadow. Okay. Hey, you're a local. When you tap on tap off a bus in NL, are you charged for every trip or just the day? You mean like when you're beeping the card on like the panel, right? Just to make sure we're talking about the correct tap. Yarp. So usually when I beep, let's say I am at Eindhoven station and I beep there to enter. That means I have marked I am in Eindhoven right now. And then when I get off at like Rotterdam and I beep at Rotterdam, it says, okay, you've traveled the distance between Eindhoven to Rotterdam. Here's the calculated price for that distance. Done. Like that. That's basically it. I took a bus to SMC and a bus back. Only seems to have been charged once. That might be because it's a special bus ticket, depending how you got that ticket. If you got like a there and back kind of special ticket, because if it's a special bus, I don't know if it was a public bus or not. Because if not, then hey, you know, easy dip. Uh, then the next one was umber and red, right? Oh no, you mixed the shadow one. Wait, you took a little bit of red, and then you pulled the shadow blue umber into the red. Okay. I didn't get any tickets, just me, card and ding. When you say card, do you mean your credit card, or do you mean like you got like a travel pass card? Like one of those guest travel pass ones? Well, that might be a little much there. Fair, maybe I'll give it a few days. It's money on a reboot card. Don't use it back home, so it's gonna be leftover cash and back out. Yeah, okay, so it might be data processing thing. I've never used those kind of things because we have our own like default you're a local, you live here kind of card. So that's how what I explained was how the local card works. No clue about like a guest kind of card. Anyway, normal skin tone and red. Just a little bit of red. And the red shadow. Okay. Ah, fucking mixing a palette, bro. Who even does this, right? Word laughter. I'm gonna have to redo this every time when the blue palette dries out. Oh shit. Yeah, then we do skin tone and yellow, I'm thinking was next. Oh no, you just put more skin tone there for reasons. Then their skin tone in yellow. Then that plus white for the highlights. Okay, cool. So we go skin tone. Going to be big base coat one, so we need quite a bit of this. And a little snip of yellow. Too much yellow. Okay. And we take that aside. I'm going to need more tissue. Holy shit. White. Too much white. Bro, mixing like it's surgery. Listen. And then you did it again with more white? Oh my god, bro. And you mixed turquoise with the umber. Okay, right, that was the final shit. Okay, that's the last bit. We're almost there, guys. Oh. I'm not kidding when I said I did like a picture-by-picture tutorial of your shit. Do not bully me! Why are you bullying me? God, I need burnt umber. Holy shit, this sucks. I mean, I knew that. Nani? But that sucked. Good, okay. Let's try that again. Now we get to the fun bits. Push you aside. Pull you forward.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Welcome to I Told You So. I knew that what you said was absolutely true. I just don't have the means to do so right now, so fuck yourself. Okay, step 3. We do the eyes white. Fuck, man. Right, why'd you have to start that first? Oh. Yeah, the zenithal did not help with that, but hey. Let's maybe get the baby brush. I don't have your accuracy yet, so I will have to do with the tools given to me. And by given, bought by me. That's what you you knew you needed burnt umber. You just went to a model show with every paint in the world and you didn't buy burnt umber. I didn't know I needed burnt umber at the time. When I was at the show, I didn't know at the time. But he spent some time with us. That's more important. I want to see some perfect circles. Oh shit, here we go. Let me adjust the camera a bit. Also, this bust has some heft to it. You know, that's some good weight. You're not dropping anything here. Bring honor to my tutorial. Pressure's on now, guys. Let's go. Ooh, that's a little wobbly. The whole. How was your visit to SMC, my man? I got to meet pretty much everyone in chat except Inter, because Inter's cringe, and he decided he's too cool for SMC, much like yourself. It was great. I got to meet up with a lot of people, got to have a lot of stuff to buy. Holding one of the many purchases. Also not starting with the dark lining, bro. Really went away from my tutorial. You did the dark lining and the eyes around the same time, okay, bro? Fight me. I'll do either of them eventually. They're both going to happen at this stage. We're at stage 1. I'm not following your tutorial religiously. Remember, I made screenshots of it because I'm not going to play a 1-hour something video in the background. This is rich coming from the guy who puts all his videos at like 2 times speed, okay? My models were at SMC, talked to them. I did. I said, dude, you're so cringe. And the model's like, yeah, I know. Is he not following strong recommendation? Yeah. That was good, though. Really enjoyed it. Nice place. Nice people. Long line for food. Deep in the corner? Not too deep. Okay. God, it's been so long since I painted a bust, bro. You went today or yesterday? Oh, Sunday. Yeah, I went Saturday. Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, because you're Mr. Spiel this year. My goodness. We'll do the black lining now. Oh. Bids are normal speed, 2 times speed. What do you mean? Would someone say spiel? Yes. There are several spiel goers here. So somehow you did this weird fucking cheek lining here. Oh, well, it's not cheek, it's from the eyes, but a bit more in the duct. On Sunday with a couple of friends. I was not pure black, but a dark shadow color. Yep, yeah, the super umber, not quite umber, with Prussian blue. Got tickets for the entire thing, but may not decide to skip a day. Or maybe say about extend my holiday. Bro, you're already on the bus in the wrong direction, Jace. This one's gonna be a bit lucky. Okay, and then you also lined a little bit the corner of the eyes, if I'm seeing that right. It's a week apart. Yeah, damn, you already like spent like 600 just staying here a week. Slap another 600 on top of that shit. You're braver than me. I'm honestly dreaming on that one. I'll be looking at 3 grand. Boy, do I love some poverty. Mm-mm. Oh my god, apply, you skank. Spending at venues on top. Shit, man. I could never. Have you leveled up yet? I'm trying to. Bro, I just started. What do you mean? Unless you mean D&D, in which case, yes, I did level up. I did that with Zyla straight after stream. For those who don't know, I do cringe D&D anime edition, 5e anime edition with Leo, Kukia, and Zyla on Thursdays. Though not this Thursday. I believe we're on a hiatus. So someone's busy. Needs more contrast. Bitch! Your face needs more contrast. How about that? Nah. Fight me. Did you spec into some defense? I can't! I don't level up like you do. I'm just gonna face tank everything. At least I rolled high on HP. I'm basically at 30 HP now. Ah, Captain Slow. I'll slow your nuts. Fucking guy. Okay, I should have probably done exactly what Inter said at the beginning, but I skipped that part of the tutorial, okay? Things was on fast forward. Just painted a line with 50 lines. Stop bullying me! God, if this is how you teach, I ain't going to your workshop. How about that? You just yell at your student. Stop painting so slowly. Paint faster. Whip, whip, whip. You wanted this. I didn't want to be abused, sir. I wanted helpful guidance. I already know this model will not ever be close to yours with the tutorial. This is merely a test to see the difference in skill and where I need to work on. That is all this is. And before you're like, ooh, I could tell you exactly where you need to improve on. Blah, 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 blah. Speaking of SMC, asking permission to post pics of you. I already gave you permission. Do whatever, Jace. Take my face. But let's see, I've got to ask her for that. Learn. Yeah, right? I'm helping you by reminding you about our Lord and Savior contrast. I will dip this model in contrast. I swear to God. Don't tempt me. In the pedagogy class, they told me I have to point out positively the faults. Right? See? Why can't you be like that? Huh? Instructive. Wasn't even my chat rules that says say something nice or don't say anything at all? Something like that. Be nice. You're bullying me. Where? All right. Something like that. Efficient. I trust the way of art school. If everyone allows for it, go for it. Just don't put Metrium on the. Yeah. I made sure he is cropped out as hard as possible. If it looks shit to start over. Okay, now here's the thing. Her eyeball is pointing that way. So I believe you did black first, and then you put the turquoise inside the black circle, if I'm remembering that correctly. Oh, scratch. So good for scratching. Oh. Yes, okay. I was just making sure it was black and not your umber mix. God, you really put it in the fucking corner of the eye, bro. Why is there a cat hair on my fucking brush? It took so long to get the fucking thing off the paint dried. Holy shit. You have a chromatic black. Okay. Been all Insta today. Yeah, man, you were going ham today, bro. I was like, shit, another Jace post, let's go. You know, why am I doing this? I got those fucking Micron pens for this exact shit. Fuck your ass, I'm getting the Micron pens. This shit that Ross told me to get. Bam, fucking, we're doing it. Fuck your pointy ass brush skills. Fight me, Enter. Use the tools at your disposal. It goes about halfway onto. Bro, already running away from our responsibilities. Do my purity seals with this, right? See? Should have been BrushCon. Stop me advising this man. Roz is my first teacher. So, Inter, if you have to undo any work, you know who to blame. There you go. The entire foundations of my NMM is built upon this man's teachings. If you want to take me on as an apprentice, you're gonna have to unprogram that. Good luck. The fuck is saying run away from responsibilities? I'm not responsible for painting. I paint for a hobby. Fuck you. Just NMM basics. Yeah, exactly. My whole foundation. Because I'm still basic as fuck. I feel like it needs to be a little bit more, doesn't it? It's hard to say, actually. Basic Bruno. That's what they call me back in high school. Needs to be a little bit more rounded. Yeah, that's better. That's the shit. Anyway, Inter, you fucking used an airbrush to smooth your blends. I'm not gonna do that. I ain't gonna use an airbrush. Yeah, fucking fight me, Mister uses tools. Cheating. You could have glazed that. Why didn't you glaze that? Fucking, I could fight too. You fucking guy. Can't wait for my office to be done. I could probably paint again. Yeah, I hope so, man. It's been a while since I've seen your stuff. It's gonna be great. Getting back to those death robots. How much progress have you made with the attic rework and glaze for 2 hours? Yeah, run away from your responsibilities. That's what I'm gonna do. Fucking glaze forever. Mr. Airbrushless. Man, I wish I had an airbrush so fucking bad. The minute I started like rattle canning the Zenithal in, I was like, this sucks so fucking hard. There's no accuracy whatsoever. Jesus. Far away next Monday, the new floor rise. Yippee, let's fucking go. We love to hear it. Check in my lurks. Some extras in there. Oh, alrighty. Took off Thursday and Friday to finish up the painting and wallpaper. Let's go. And it's just clicking floorboards. Shit's so easy. Oh. I swear the money I've saved on rattle cans alone has made me buying an airbrush totally worth it. I mean, I don't paint an army, so I don't burn through that much rattle can, but still, like, I just want the accuracy. That's the thing I'm missing. When I use it a brush con, just being able to kind of like zip, 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 like, I'm gonna get a vinyl floor laid in by a company. You lazy bastard. I love it. I remember doing the floor of the apartment, and I told myself I'm never fucking doing this again. Holy shit. I'm like 3 or 30 models at a time. There you go, yeah. Army batching. Airbrush blending is the most important thing. Well, too bad for that, huh? Okay, let's get that dot of turquoise in. Pray for me, people. That is such a tiny amount. That is so fucking dark. Jesus Christ, I need more light. Alright, gonna bounce again. Was good talking to you again. Yeah, of course. Swing by whenever you feel like, Roz. Always appreciate having you there. Take care. Good luck with the floor. Painting master level entries under 10 hours. That's shit. These for my style of painting. Yeah, okay, nerd. Do good or nuke your mini. It's also true. Fucking Matty Yee has this one like stinger where he transitions scenes, and it's just a guy with a rattle can blasting a Tyranid at close point blank. Like, holy shit, that hurts. Oh, you really went close to the edge of the black line, though. I get irises are big, but fuck, man. Yeah, right. Those aren't good. I mean, you say that, Leo. I've had gotcha pools worse than 50-50, so let's, you know what I mean? Let's go, Gamba, bitch. And you don't want to show too much of the black, yeah. Unless for some reason they got some really damn dark eyes. It's not applying. Is it too wet? What the fuck? That's up the brush size. I feel like I'm just losing too much paint. What are the gotcha pools? Gotcha pool, you know? Gambling on anime girls on the internet. The classic. Obviously. I don't get it. What's happening? Lot. That's a lot on that brush. There we go. Finally. Fucking hell. Make your paint thinner and deload your brush so there's no spill. Yeah, I just did that now, so. My brain was thinking, what am I doing wrong? And then I thought to that one Zumakito video and was like, oh. That's what probably needs a reload then. Oh god, it's so dark. Left eye's a bit too small. Yeah. It should push out a bit more. I put the micron pens back, so we're gonna be doing this a little bit with a brush. Anywhere but here, sing it back. But like here. That's better. Yeah. Let me try the deloading with this brush instead first. Also, a little bit too much white in that corner there. I mean, I'm gonna have to put white back on after anyway, but I want to do that properly in layers. So, I'm gonna actually cover it in blue, so fuck it. Yeah, this brush doesn't hold it well. Okay. Also need to stop being a bit of a baby with pressure. I actually need to push the brush down a little bit more than this. Actually get the paint to discharge. One should also go a little bit more to the corner there. When is Zaz ever going to throw salt at me? We're going to the beach. So, honestly, anything's possible. There was a room filled with salt. I wouldn't count it out just yet. Oh, that one was good. That's what I wanted to see. Taking ranks in Bane Salt, so I kill me with 2 rounds. Let's go. Just regen back though, for shit's too easy. Okay. And then next we do a white dot on like the corner-ishy part. That is a white dot, or was that a turquoise dot? I forget now. Mm. Oh, you just DM'd me there. Of the brightest skin tone. In the eye? Really? Oh. Up to 15 times my generation as opposed to 5 times the beginning of the adventure. Yeah, let's go. The brightest skin tone, really? And the eye. Fascinating. Eyeballs should be a bit reddish. You just take the pure red and like just super watered it down in there? I mean, I know you airbrushed it after, so that kind of got the red in there. Flat white's always bad. Okay. I'll see what I can do in a second. I mixed it in like the brightest skin tone for the eyes base coat. So red with the brightest skin tone for the eye white. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Okay. Just a little pinch of red here. I need to use a mixing brush. Come here. A little bit of you. A little bit of red. Oh yeah, wow. That's very subtle. Okay. I see it. And that eye needs it a little bit more. Well, it does make it feel a bit softer, doesn't it? And Adaptus use pure white only on the shiny surfaces. That's true. Read white in relation to the other colors on the model. Influenced by light temperature. Silver grayish white, yeah. Never purest white, but definitely so white it's almost white at times. Like if we're talking the most extremist point, like the sun is baked onto that bitch. But even then there would be a bit of yellow depending on your sun. Because I could have a fantasy sun that has blue, you know. Hey, Solitaire. Okay, so then the next step, you started hitting the umber and the cheek shadows. Oh boy. Well, this we can at least up a brush. I don't remember if you included her ear. I don't think you did you? Like this hair bit just before, but not the ear itself, huh? Double checking. Zoom. Zoom. No. Sunlight, then it's ivory ice yellow. That's why they put ice yellow in those NMM packs. Way. Fucking science. And then we want to go also under the chin, just a little bit under the chin. Not too high. Yeah. Stops pretty early on the side of the cheek. Doesn't go too high. Yeah, and we all love painting chrome, don't we? Vinter could have it his way. He'd have me paint the entire planet in the reflection of every NMM I ever do. Right? Learned something new today. Careful. He might throw too much information, at which point your brain melts. I don't like this brush. I don't feel comfortable with it. The other one's so small and slow. Goes all the way up along the side and then to the forehead. Just figure out. Why are you so watered down? Blue hue will show in the midtones affecting ambient occlusion. Here we get to the big nerd noises. up here. And follows under here. It's about up here. Bit over here. Stop around here. I'm looking forward to glazing this bitch forever. Holy shit. Cheek one should come out a lot more too. Come out to about here under the eye. Way over to here. Alrighty. We are now making movement, folks. We're getting places. Not art college, but places. Actually, this also goes a little bit higher up, like about the corner of the eyebrow, even. So, as far as here, even. Oh boy. Damn. Rembrandt shadows, am I right? I'm Dutch, I should know how to do this. On May, she said goodbye. Yeah, a little bit under the lip, just a little bit, and then transition down. Oh man. I gotta stop touching that. Let it dry. Jeez. Not want to dry before I go over it again. Unless you go full chalky mode. Yeah, I started seeing that. I was like, oh shit, I need to get that off. Yeah. Just bounce between the sides of the face. Okay. Oh, crack the neck. Give the old neck a stretch. Everyone else stretch a little bit. Ooh, we're in for a long haul here. A bit ambitious of me thinking I could get the face fairly ahead this one stream. I'd like to, but we'll see how far we get. Touching up the palette a little bit here. Yeah. Possible in 1.5 hours. For you, maybe. Also note that I don't have an airbrush. Okay, I mean, if I'm not gonna be too, like, anal about my blending, perhaps. Need to go back to the umber bit here. That's your problem. Yeah, okay. I mean, am I gonna veto the gummy bear? Wait, DJ Gummy Bear. Interesting. It's not the song you wanted. Even better, I'll let it play out of spite. Who the fuck calls himself DJ Gummy Bear? Okay. Next step is a lot of the skin tone, base skin tone with the yellow in it. We start here. Okay. Not too close to there. Get under the lip here. Get actually a little bit more closer to here. Go over. Oh, I'm glad I'm on this layer. This layer already kind of helps me feel better about myself when it's all more blocked out in the brighter colors. I went a little too far on this cheek. That's okay. Yeah. I covered the line, didn't I? Oh, shit. Oh, well. Of course, you had to squeeze that in right then. Welcome home, by the way. I heard you open the door. Yes. Yeet. In the ground. Seems about right. Some more layers on. Did I get all of the shit on my... How's the painting? It's going all right. Had some good chats about the hall and everything. People came in. Jace is still traveling. That's hilarious. Man's on his way to France now. So, good luck to him. Yeah, you know, everyone kind of started getting back home. Let's see, just arrived when stream started, that kind of thing. That was good catching up with everybody. Went through the whole hall, and then got started on this. And Inter has been harassing me relentlessly. Most aggressive teacher. Gonna make me cry and shit myself. Okay. That again. That eye. No, I'm just making sure you don't bring dishonor to my tutorial. Listen, maybe make it easier. when I bought this model, I knew immediately I would never actually be able to do your tutorial one for one. Obviously not, of course not. I just want to see how big of a gap there is between us. That's all this is. It's limit testing. And the limit is going to be pretty quick to find, but still. On the bright side, it's a good measurement of your tutorial. You can see how well it translates to people who you can't actively shout at, you know? It's easy step by step. Yeah, where's the rest of the steps? Also, your thumbnail says part 2. Even though this is part 1. I need to pull that shadow a bit more forward, but we'll see. Part 1's on my Patreon. What the fucking part 1? Priming? Outrageous. Uh, part 1 is ref and prep work. Oh, I see. The boring stuff. No wonder that's on the Patreon. Okay. The fuck did you do here? Okay, you started kind of bringing in the next brighter tone a little bit and reinforcing some shadows here or there. Oh boy. Just have a delay. Yeah, okay. Mm, that makes sense. Classic Twitch delay. Oh, how's it going? Hey, Grim. How are you? I'm suffering. Not for not enjoying the bust. I'm suffering because the man who made the tutorial is here. That's fine. Enjoying myself, having a good time, vibing. How about you? Unloaded your SMC haul. Actually, I don't think I saw your haul. Yes, we do. Okay. I saw your pictures though, but not the haul of what you bought. I think did I? I don't remember. Shit. Wait, did you post it? IRL pics. There's your stuff. Yeah, not your haul pic. Yeah. So what'd you buy? Flex what you purchased. We must know. I didn't take a picture of it yet. A lot. Oh god. A regretful amount, or I'm okay with this amount. Yeah. Get a I'll get out in a bit and take a pic. Okay with this amount saved up for. Hell yeah, good job. I didn't. I also got some stuff from SMC. How you weren't there? Who bought this shit for you? God. Man, you're just having people slave away for your ass at Midguard and then this shit. Oh no, yeah, and I got some packages. Oh shit, freebies. Well, this kind of goes out to both of you for Grim and then Inter. Which medals? Did you guys win anything? Actually, I don't remember. There was so much news. Everybody's been throwing around like like, oh, I won this. Like, oh, or commendations, anything. Ended up with a bronze. Hell yeah! Rebender stuff. Okay. I'm in the Midgard releases. Oh, yeah, you're the fucking representative for them. Can I get sponsored one day? Ooh, imagine. I didn't think I would get anything, so I'm happy with that. Hell yeah, man. Takes the wins. Just ask some companies. Yes, would you sponsor my little VTube stream? People will absolutely use the code. I did hear like there was some like of these like third party proxy vendors that would absolutely, just take any sponsorship deals. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, but like I'm gonna earn it. I don't know. There's this blend in between the dark red and I think it's this one then, huh? Yeah. It says, "Can I have mini? I paint mini," and then they say yes. But then they buy the mini back for me. And I get money. Hell yeah, that's gangsta. I don't think people would pay me to buy the mini back from me, but here's hoping. Skill up. May get into but you may get to the can I have a step? You can have a free mini. Perhaps.
Ah.
What color did you use for the under eyebrows, the upper lids thing here? I want to sketch that out. I forget. This bit just above the eyes. And then also, of course, the back of the nose. Back of the nose must be the umber again. The umber blue. Hey, Hashimoto. How are you? He got home safe and everything. Jace is still traveling. He came in here earlier. Man's about to enter France. Pray for him. Oh shit. Yeah, right. He was in Rotterdam when we last checked in. So on the bus going to France. Could use a little bit more of the brighter one up here a little bit. Great if it actually got on the brush, you know? Was home at 10:30 p.m. or something yesterday. In the bed around 11. Hell yeah. We love the big naps. And this is when you airbrushed it. God damn it. Did they play Copacabana again at the fucking swimming pool? Shit, this is where it starts blending. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can see the back of the nose from this angle. I think it's the red. Yeah, that checks out. No, it was a different instructor and she sucked ass. She didn't do anything to the music. Boo. So upset at the end that I went and bought grapes. Oh, that's why it took a little bit to get home. Okay. Mm. Oh my god, I can already see the eternal glazing in front of me. Huh. Mm. Wherever she walks. I can't tell what was the shadow he used there. I think maybe it was the Ooh. Not sure. Seems about right, but then only a little bit on this side, then blend out the rest. Okay. And then we hit this mid-tone skin, not the yes, the yellow one. Actually, yes, the yellow one. Okay. We're thinking, chat.
I love you.
Ooh, thank you for the 11 months. I am live. Why did you go live? How are you? Got you on mute. Dying the hair.
alert.
Fair enough. Ask her what color hair she is. She's gone since she's got me on mute. Yes, how am I supposed to express my love? Yeah, the TTS was I
User
couldn't
alert.
fix it in a way that's not abusable. Because I got abused a lot at one point. I was like, "Ugh, I want to fix this properly, but haven't gotten around to it. Dark red. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh. Totodile. Hey, let's go. Mm. That was a mouthful of paint. Yum yum yum. Got a taste test before applying. Hell yeah. Gotta flavor it up. Go to Flavor Town. It's not looking too bad so far. Okay. Get this reapplied. Not as strong as I thought it was going to be. Okay. I think we blocked out everything. Now it's time for blend health. Let's go. Open up the other reference on this one. God, I wish I had an airbrush. Poverty Adaptus be me. Who's added me? Ooh. We've got loot from Dutch. Grim Speaker. Speaker, even. So much Hadit today. Get added, idiot Lamau. Second. Oh, my neck. Ooh. Oh, that's a crack. Yeah, I see the model now. Oh, yeah. Damn. Sort of Bianca. Hell yeah. Oh, you got some pretty baller models and busts, actually. Do you mind if I slap that on stream? Because there's one of these busts I gotta highlight to Umiko. It's cool. Thanks. Firefox. So we got some of these classic anime busts here. We've got the sculpts for Asa. I saw her before, also pretty baller. There's I have a bust from the Zumi class. You did Zumi's class book. Hell yeah. That shit was expensive, bro, and that sold out fast. Lucky you. Cool one there. There's the same one as me, the Mako bust. Hell yeah. Evil. Then there's this boy. Look at this boy. Damn, where did you find this one? I only saw that uh someone submitted it actually in one of the competition things. Kaha minis. Okay. Gotta remember that. Then we have up here Sword of Bianca. That Kingdom Death? No. Probably made by some crazy artists. Is there a link if you want? Hell yeah, please. Would appreciate. Oh. So, yeah, fasten your seatbelts. It's glazing time. I can already feel this is gonna be the long haul. Ah, shit. Oh. There.
Remember to stay hydrated.
That's a good point. I just ran out of water. I need to go get some more. When's the next ad break? Fuck. I will do it after this glaze attempt. Okay. Let's quickly just run grab some water, because damn, I am thirsty. And my neck's broken. Someone said to be by Cray Artisan by Episode Mini. I'm okay. About there you are. Yep. Open. Visit. Oh, you didn't even notice the crows on top. Oh, that's cute. No. Might just grab that for memes, you know? It's kind of crazy. It goes for 35 to 150. Like, fucking explain. Oh, carved eyes, flat eyes, or a painted version. Oh, there you go. That's probably why there. Yeah, 150. Okay. Behind the big cat's ass. That's cute. Oh, on me. Yeah. Take on me. Take on me. Okay. Wait, window, correct. Check. Check. All right, back to it. Oh, my neck. Woo! I'm gonna focus. Zoop. How's that blend looking? Horrible. Haven't listened to them in forever. Yeah. Old band now. My goodness. No, I haven't put them in my main playlist. That's kind of wild, actually, given your fondness for them. Oh God, this song. That's been a while. I think I need also more of this yellowy one here, actually. There we go. Da, 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 da. I can't see in this picture what he did for the lips, honestly. Oh, he made the lips blue at the end. Okay, so he just kind of put a black base tone on it again to kind of clean it up. And the eyebrows too. I think I'll do that as well, just to kind of make it less visually jarring for me. Do the red one, actually. when there we are. Oop. Okay. Get on the lip. I think I did. It up here. Yeah, that already makes it feel less jarring for me. And procrastination. Rim gave me another one. This was the. Ah, yeah, this is where Bianca came from. I see. Combo Pack Luna. What? I think I've seen her before, though. I just don't remember where. But I'm pretty sure this is one of the many like recommended places that came from brush. There is it. That took a minute there. Oh yeah, they got some wacky models. The link you said for Abyss, Abyssal Guard. What is it called? Abyssal Fantasy, even. Yeah. Cool models though, for sure. You made a wise selection. Looking forward to that. You know which one you're gonna start first, or you just kind of like, roulette it. Let's go see him at SMC again. It's been 3 years since the last time. Ye- Bum, 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 bum. Get that other picture. That side. Okay, I see. Damn, that's gonna be a bitch of a glaze. It's dry. But some that are built in the cabinet that are going before anymore. Oh shit. Damn, okay, so you got projects for days then. Most def. Hell yeah. I mean, at the speed that I paint, I definitely will have projects for a while, which is good. Good investment. At this point, the only thing I'm going to be buying would be paint. So much like fabric that's getting on my paint. I don't like that. Ah. Waiting on a release from Limbo 2019. They have an Oni for that next, but pre-order's been delayed. Ah, that sucks. We last before a long while. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how fast how fast do you work through a bust on average? Do you know? I'm curious. Gauging your power level. Sucker bronies, I feel you. Long? Oh, okay, then you're sorted for a good bit then, huh? Hmm. I'm warm this down. But but I've gone work on painting a bit faster. Oh yeah. I feel like my speed remains this consistently the same. I've not like increased my tempo. My accuracy maybe a little bit. But I definitely paint around the same speed. Maybe that'll be something I can work on. Developing. Yeah, that dries out. Very upset about the closet ban. Well, he has only Sarah to blame for that, so. You should take it up with her. It's all your fault, meow. Poor baby. Yeah, right. In the wrong time, one of a kind. Mm-hmm. Nah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we gotta paint with this then. Mm-hmm. Oof. Damn, getting that blend is gonna suck. That's such a jump of color. Maybe I have to do a little bit of a mix here. I don't have airbrush power, so I have to improvise. Yeah, let's see if that works. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, we might be able to do it. Mm. I feel like the closest I can ever do with getting a blend like that is wet blended, but feels so difficult to control. You okay. Don't touch. Let's let that dry. Oh. Mm. See. You know, give me this. It's breaking my heart. What can I do? Oh God, and there's this side of the face too. What would be the best way to approach that? Mm, like there needs to be way more red here. Love you in my heart. But what can I do? Oh, I hear a screamy cat in the background. Who's behind me? Leggy. Where the fuck you go? You just screaming at me from the hallway? Okay, fine. Hmm. Get that yellow, a more warm tone. I'm not quite sure what's the best approach for that now. It's kind of sucky because right now it's very too yellow, and I want to warm that up in the other direction. Hmm. What can I do about that? Hmm. So smoking bunny girl to finish. Oh shit. I have a plinth now I want to use for her. Paint you using color. Mostly Citadel, unfortunately. Um, great. We've got a makeshift umber, which I brought down with some blue for the shadows. I brought down again with some red for like the under darker skin tones, which I met that red with a bit of the yellow to kind of get that little transition line warmth. Um, this yellow was the skin tone in yellow to kind of get that base coat, and then progressively rise that with white for the highlights. So I'm feeling like maybe I just push this more into the yellows, and then this on the highlights is my gamble on how to better warm the tone. Oh, handy thing about having a plinth, you could just like slap them on and then just like it's done. Just sit there. Oh, oh, stretch my neck. Mm, mm. That's a crack. Oh, I'm so happy today, but I have to fall into bed. Of course, Letty, it was fantastic to actually see you and beat you. You know, it was great. I loved it. You just as I expected. You know, perfectly just one-to-one authentic person. So that was amazing. Again, congratulations again on your bronze. So have a nice, lovely sleep, and I'll catch you on your next stream, which I believe is Wednesday, hopefully in the morning. Dude. Back to eternal suffering. Treasure, you are my treasure. You are my treasure. You. Treasure you. Treasure you. Too ham on this. Let's bring in some of the brighter highlights. See if my theorem is good. Breakfast. Bit more yellow and red, maybe. Make a new mix. Find out what would try something else first, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try this highlight quickly, and then I'm thinking, yeah, red and yellow. Or maybe red with a skin tone. More, but like more on the skin tone side and then less on the red for the mixture. So look, get the mixing brush before I butcher my fucking Kalinsky. Sandwich. Yeah, way more skin tone. That's a lot of red. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Did not need as much red as I put on. Need a little dash of yellow in there. Kind of homogenize the warmth a bit. I'm from the land of Dundee. Just the tiniest of dabs, yeah, right. Just little flicks here on the palette. Yeah. This might work. Screen for a second. Be gone, woman. Sit. I made that down there. So, like, while this is our brighter highlights progressively, it is a little warmer than the yellow. Maybe it's too warm. Maybe it needs a bit more skin tone. Could do. Maybe a bit of white, actually. Hmm. Extrapolate a tiny bit on the corner just to see what happens. Okay. Could do. Could do indeed. Yeah, I think that might be it. Back to the side with you. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10:15. We got ages. Is it? You. I have to say, I am really struggling now with the Citadel thickness. Keeps leaving like these tiny little chunks I have to disintegrate. Even though like I'm watering it down so fucking much. It just doesn't stipple glaze well. That's the biggest problem. It's not built for that. Chalky, I believe is the term. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot the underside of her nose, to be honest. Ugh. Lightly glaze that over. Maybe I can use the darker one I just made on the side. Okay, let's go. Try it. I cast dry. Ugh. It's a lot more painterly because I can't blend it that well, but eh, you know, that's a style choice. Where did all the red go? Contrast, my friend, contrast. I know, the red is... It's so hard without an airbrush. Holy shit, like the glazing and getting that all together. I mix a little bit of red into the skin tone to try and get it a little bit more darker because it was getting too yellow. So I had to try and pull it back and put some more red into it. Oh, it's getting rough. I've definitely gone off script, but I mean, I knew I was going to get off script eventually, just like because I couldn't keep following the rest of the line. Yeah. Make an airbrush, no airbrush friendly tutorial. Then I can follow that shit. Gonna try. Yeah. Tap it back. Just keep ping ponging from either side of the face, hoping it just blends better and better, but it's not. I was out of the palette. Fine. I need to pull fresh from the pot already. Shit me. Oh, there you are. Okay. See if we can try and bring a little bit more red in, but then not too much red in. 'Cause I can't blend. Should we looked looked me like that during the workshop? Yeah. Bet the guy must have been having a fucking field day. God, if he looks at you like that, Jesus, don't show me. Man would be shitting and crying and screaming. I went way too dark in the colors and had to redo all the skin. Ouch. Ooh. He was more concerned that I would not like to repaint it. Oh, okay. No. But you did, so. Concern averted. I didn't. Oh, but it did set me back. Well, shit. Yeah, okay then. Yeah. Well, what can we do, right? These, advanced artists hassling us poor baby. We've only been painting for like a year kind of level artists. Not much, just to go back to step one. Well, I mean, how many steps were you into before you had to go back to step one? Like if you're at step 10 and you had to go back to step one, that's a whole other story, right? I mean, imagine you weren't that far in at that point. There's always moments like this where I question, do I really know how to glaze? Do I actually, though? Or am I just wet blending? Posted both stages in Discord. He said the dark one is basically done if you want to go for dark skin tones. You fucking with two wet paints or just some watery paints? Wet paints. 'Cause I'm an animal. Oh damn, man, that's a really dark skin tone before that. Alright. And let's see. You said dark one was basically done if you wanted to do dark skin tones. Okay, but you wanted to go up. Alright. See. Yeah, okay, that's much brighter afterward. Wow, yeah. Damn, went blue first to do that? Shit, okay. Huh. I mean, the blue hair, like that was already there, like you first do blue and then you did the skin tones. That's such an interesting approach, to do hair first. I was kind of like thrown off by that. Like, oh, but what do I know? I'm just some guy, just guying about. Wish the workshop was a bit longer. Would have been nice. Yeah, how many hours did you get again? I forgot. Like, because I also was like, "Ooh, do I want to do a workshop?" I look it up. I say, "Ooh, Zumikito." Then registry full. I was like, "Ah, okay, never mind." Maybe I should take up oil painting. I'm such a wet blend slut that I might as well, like just lean into it. Mm, 4 hours, 30 minutes. Jesus, that's like fucking half the day. Shit. I told the guy to have the fucking, energy to keep running around between like how many students was it like 20 people or something? Yeah, I really need to let this dry before I move on. 15. Shit, man, that's exhausting. We're playing the great sport of watching paint dry. Holy shit. This is the one shit thing about wet blending, I guess. I don't know. So I can put it down in this position. Woo! Correct that chin there. This all dries somewhat nicely. Now I could do a little repair work. Maybe we'll hit the contrast blend that we wanted. And then from there and see what I could do? Question mark. Oh, this model's hard actually. Okay, let me put it correctly. This paint style is hard.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey,
Choose your fate. Watch the show,
show
or watch the
the
show.
show.
Thank you.
Hey, Monza, welcome on in. What you up to? What were you up to? This is a Witcher 3. Hello. Armor up. Think we'll watch a show? Hell yeah. We're struggling with my haul here. I bought 5 new busts. We're going with the first one. I'm following Inter's little tutorial a bit, but he has airbrushes. I don't have airbrushes. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. How are you? How was the stream? You had a good time? Uh, went to a little. Went to the merch hall and then been trying to crack at this, but boy, boy, it's hurting. But for those who don't know me, I'm AdaptusPaints. Shocking. I paint. If you like what you see, consider leaving a follow. If you're just coming by, thank you for your time. Time to invest in airbrushes, except okay, airbrushes aren't that expensive. Compressors are very expensive. I don't like that. What brushes do you use? I am using the. What's your fucking name? It's kind of faded from my fucking grubby ass fingers. The Kolinsky France 8404. I believe that's the name. Raphael. Yeah, Raphael Kolinsky 8404. Yes. Oh, very nice brush. It's served me well for pretty much. It's been a 6, maybe closer to 7 months I've been using them. Raphael Kalinsky. Yeah. I think the 8404 is also important to include in that, so make sure. Considered stealing a compressor? Solution oriented. Unfortunately, no. I have not degraded to theft just yet. But the temptation is there. Okay, we have to re-glaze over some of these areas. Clean it all up. You know, if you say a yoink, it's legally yours. Ah, you must yoink louder than the police can hear, therefore win. Right. So are you just doing Witcher all stream? Also, going back to Witcher, goodness me. Well, I'm not a lawyer, but that's what I heard. Did you hear it from the lawyer? Just checking, you know, cite your sources. I have not blended this side at all. Ah. What did I make for that mix again? I'm doing all the Witcher games since I've not played them before. Oh shit, okay. Now I'm doing the third, okay. Ignorance of the laws, not a defense. But, sir, ma'am, what if, have you considered that my defendant, the defendant here, my client, could not break a law he did not know exist? How can one break something if it's not even, you know, real? I ask you this, ladies of the jury, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. My client is not perfect. He does not know everything. Ergo, can you really blame him? Oh, I mean, I say it's a defense. I didn't say it was a good defense. You can certainly use it. Good luck. It was called Homer Simpson. Very respectable. Heard of that guy before. Yep. So the brand Gahariel and decently priced compressor. What's decently priced? Give me a number. Don't give me a adjective or an opinion. Give me the hard facts. Make me weep. 150. Not that bad. No, I've definitely heard of worse numbers, but man, my haul was 270. I'm a bit on the broke side. Already felt bad spending that much.
Hello there.
Oh, yo, thank you for the follow there. Matty Fingers. Put your finger in. Keep it clean in the chat. The funk, too bad, funk, the funk, too bad, funk. Once I saw tanks for 200 plus, yeah, right, you know. Just guitars and keyboards mostly. Reasonable things to finger. Good job. As your lawyer, I would say the fiddle. Keep it safe. Keep it clean. No one questions a fiddle player. They're well respected. Wait a second, guys. I'm just trying to speed run this blend here. There we go. Woo. Laura Monza never let me down yet. Aren't sure about that. I'm well versed in bird law. Oh shit. What the fuck does that mean? Explain yourself right now. What did the birds do? Have they started another emu war? Do I need to be concerned? Do the Australian people need to take up arms again? It's always sunny in Philadelphia. It's okay, fair enough. My friends also reference that a shitload. I have to be like, I don't show guys. Anyway, I just started blasting. Crazy show I can recommend. Fair enough. I mean, I know it's a good show. It's just more like, like the commitment it takes to a sitcom these days is so much because they do like over 100 episodes by now. I think easily. That's a lot, bro. I don't see so good, and they ran away. Wait, we talked about the birds again. I have to follow the airline as well, right? Don't I? Reference. Yes. Just faintly. Problem is, anything I like gets canceled. One of the what's it called? Acquired tastes. There you go. Mhm. one that I'll never forget the cancellation. Forgive the cancellation of is still Firefly. That one still hurts. Such a nice concept. The rest of the quotes started this. I started blasting, but I don't see so good, and they missed, so I ran away. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Listen, nobody gets that far. Fair enough. Fair enough. I plead ignorance.
Welcome, readers.
Jesus.
Choose your fate. Watch the show, or watch the show.
Scared the shit out of me, Matt.
Thank
Right when I was doing the details. Audio, folks. Hey, Matt. Come on in, everybody. Had a good stream. Did you finish the Dreadnought? Can you move on to the Necrons again, please? Thank you. Have enough points to redeem that now. I didn't do it this time. This was being nice. I haven't finished the Dreadnought. Unbelievable. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Everyone else, hello. My name is Adaptus. Welcome on in. Listen, don't clown me. I paint minis, as you see, although I've been moving the busts now. I am torturing myself with a challenge, and it hurts. Skin blending. How do they do it? How does skin even work? What's the deal with airline peanuts? Anyway, if you like what you see, consider leaving a follow. If you're just stopping by, thank you for your time. Whoa. So, the Dreadnought. Get some treats from SMC. Boy, did I. So, I'm holding one of them. A la Midguard minis. Very nice. Let's pop her down. Let's do a quick rehaul summary. Did that at the beginning. Besides getting some new paints, the camera focus, the Pro Acryl set for Vince Ventrella. Very nice set. Do some silver enamel with it. Very nice bust. Boy, just you wait. We got a bug with a dump truck. This one comes from Nomi Rosano and Suzumi Shun. They sculpted this together, did the concept art and everything. It is a sexy ant woman. Take of that as you will. I'm going to snooze the ads a little bit. The next one we got is, the picture doesn't do this one justice, so I'm going to pull this one out. My kind of ant. Oh yeah. A man of culture. This bust. She holds two swords on either side and stuff, but like this is. You know what I mean? This is. That's a bust. It's just so clean. It's so nicely done. So this is gonna be a fun one. A bitch to package, by the by. Some sick pieces. It gets better. I only bought 5. Don't at me. I don't have that much money. Next one. This one was one cryo painted. I'm gonna package it. It's this one. Elf Lady. Very nice. Very cool. So since I saw cryo painted, I was like, I'll give it a go. Why not? You know, not that expensive. This is gonna be the hard one. I'm scared doing this one. This is my gonna be painted at last. It is a big bust. This thing's fucking huge. The crowd do the cover art? No. He painted his as a dark elf. But he did that model, and I was just like, I want to try that. This one, though, this Mako bust, This shit's scary. So I'm saving this one for last. But I'm looking forward to it. Remember the dark up there you go. That's the one. Oh, that's basically the SMC haul. Ugh. It's gonna be the fun to paint. Fun, scary, same words, really. We can paint at the same time. Yeah, I mean you've got a backlog to work through now, so maybe we can time it up. Ah. Right now, I'm struggling rediscovering skin. I've been on that Necron too long. Metals. So this is my challenge. This is my weight to carry. I was talking earlier, like, I wet blend a lot. Maybe I should take oil painting just because I'm such a wet blend slut. Don't know what your take on that is, but eh. If you keep for next year, man, I don't even know if I'll be able to get there in time next year. Seen the shit I got. Lend, why don't you? Also, like perma wet blending, right? So that's why I'm kind of like, maybe I should step away from acrylic and try oil painting because I'm just fucking wet blending all the time anyway. I'm not really glazing properly. So maybe I just, bite the bullet and get a fuckload of oil. So I asked you for your recommendations that last time. I was like, maybe. Fuck glazing. Ugh, man, it's so exhausting. And I don't have an airbrush to kind of like do the nuances. I mean, the homies hate glazing. Yeah, right. I'm starting to get that a little bit. So like the temptation, it's getting pretty damn high there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Just join the gangsta oil homies. Cause like right now, I'm stipple glazing. A little thick, maybe, but I gotta get some progress moving in on this shit. And I'm like, bitch, I don't have time. I can't like streaky glaze. I just stipple glaze it and hope it works, and then I come back again with the other color because it doesn't work. And I do this like 2 or 3, 4 times, and then I'm like, fuck it, wet blend. Ugh. Uh, shit never works. In before skill issue, fight me. This is my hill. I'll die on it. Oh yeah. But of course, Matt, if you go to raid and run, do your stream aftercare, etc. Feed the dog, pet the dog, walk the dog. Do anything to the dog. By all means. Take your time. Enjoy. Thanks again for the raid. Ooh. Rain. Frying. Cooking. See, I'm already just moving to wet blend again. For fuck's sake. I just do it instinctively now. God damn. God damn. Bitch. Water? Come on. The ad's coming up in 2 minutes. Flee, run. Bezos is coming for your money. Well, your watch time. Don't leak into my red, bitch. Well, we're getting there with the face. So just repeat again for the whole body. Kill me. Oh. I mean, I'm enjoying the bust, but also, boy, they say enjoy the journey. They can say that because they can look back in hindsight. Them motherfuckers aren't on the journey right now, struggling through the journey. Why they do this to me? Okay. I think this side's dried up again, so we can now attempt a glaze. We're going with the dark side back. So, we'll do that. Here come the ads. Apologies. For you ad blockers out there, I'm still here for you. I get you. Part of me wonders, maybe I should try cell shading. That would be pretty cool if I could pull that off, but Dead. Grab the brightest highlight and go back over the nose a bit. Clean up the lip again. Outrageous. Come here, you. Okay. Oh, that's disgusting. Saved it. Easy game. Try to make you proud. Can you not be wet? Just once? Okay. Fine. We'll come back when you dry up. I'll leave you be. Sue me. There we are. That. Forget. And welcome back from ad break hell. Hope you had a good stay. We've been doing the dreadful glazing, solving, hoping with wet blend. Been watching a lot of Marco Pierre White lately, just because of the fucking YouTube shorts on that one BBC channel. And he just always like he's whispering to the microphone, like, "There we are. It's that simple." More shadows on the side, my friend. Bring honor to my tutorial. Man, I fucking stepped so far away from your damn tutorial. And it's so confusing at points because when I look at the end of your tutorial and I see the end part of your tutorial, right? And then I see the screenshots you gave me. Like, even though it's kind of like, yes, at the same point, the sheer difference the airbrush makes is staggering. It's crazy. Yeah, but the shadow should come out a little bit further. It should be more like here. I could push the red out. Let me bring this a little bit more out. Darker side here. Do. I like how you just come in, you flag me, then you go AFK again. You fucking guy. Worst teacher. He only puts on the nice show if I pay him. That's how it works here. I went a little too on the chin there. Ooh boo. The head pats. There. Well, someone's got to fill in for Jace, I suppose. No. Go for this one. Want that bitch in. Hell yeah. Love to see it. can actually kind of a little bit there. Let's see, it is 15 past 11. Let's try and get to a little bit closer to midnight. I want to try and finish this face at least into a reasonably I can live with this until next time position. Album links aren't allowed. Loser. You will have to troll me again next time. Clowning on my ass. Needs to be a little more on the, let's go with darker one here. I lost my points. That's what you get. All that fun era of trolling me. This is the karma coming back. Ugh, she's so patchy. Man, that sucks. How do people smooth blend, bro? I don't fucking even. Keep it low. Some outline bend a bit over there. Just paint covering, mix in between tones, and do smaller line style transitions. Easy. Yeah, how about I just get oil? What if I just wet blend? Do it if you're good at it. Nah, I don't think so. I tried oil once. I think really look, take it easy. Tried oil once with Dialon. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing, bro. He makes it look so fucking easy. Of course he does. He's been doing it for years, but good God. It was like a fucking joke in comparison. Man, just blitz through it like. And then you just blend lol. And you gotta like a little darker tone on the cheek thing, like. Ooh, I'm gonna have to clean that up. Yeah. God damn it. Come here. There we go. I mean, yes, just do it. Timmy's class was about how to do a hard contrast between colors. Yeah. The texture you have is small brush problem. Hard to paint good layers like this. I just don't know how to do it with a big brush, really. That's the main problem. My brush control is just horrible when I step up brush sizes. Mm. I see what you mean though with the texture problem. And like, yeah, because of course I'm dragging smaller lines. Like, yeah, it does a texture, doesn't it? Yeah. And it doesn't matter how broad a stroke I try to apply, huh? I mean, okay, my main goal with this as well, is just to see the gap and stuff, but I think I want to get a good control of the lighting through this project in the sense of like, where shadows and contrast are. Intention. Blending will not be my objective here so much more as intention is. Oh yeah, the shadow needs to be way more down there. Actually needs to push it a bit higher up into the temple. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm gonna be just pushing back and forth forever on this. Oh, Give it one go. Brush might be actually a bit too big. Hang on. What is this ridiculous hook at the end? There we go. This you will get to point blending. Elaborate, O teacher. Just hard block the different colors until they are smooth, consistent layers and mix in between the tones and paint them in between. Yeah, man. That is the way. Just, oh my god, get in there. Kind of running over everything again, see if I can smooth it out with this brush. And the red and then you. Whatever the fuck this pink ass thing's called. A little bit better. Oof. Hmm. If I wanted to adjust it this way, let's go. Actually, there's pink then. Should be here.
Hello there.
Oof, scared me there. For the follow there. Blah, 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 blah. Where's my OBS gone? OBS, Mug King. Appreciate you. Creeping on that road to 400. Let's go. Hmm. That'll be the next blend for this. Will be you and you. Ugh. go back a step, I think, here. This one. And I lost it in the sauce. Get that little weird red and brown mix. But when you get to a point where like 3 colors are kind of like beating in an area and then blending that bitch around, like what the fuck do you even do? Not that. Not that. I think I'm getting to the point where I need to approach this with a fresh mind on a different day because I'm just driving my head against the wall here. Red's kind of falling back. I just back at how fact one brush was. What is it you said about blending? Oh no, like I'm just driving myself nuts with the blending here. So like just losing my mind, and I think I need to kill it early before I just go insane, and then approach it again on Friday, fresh mind. Sounded like a fucking solid plan. All right. I mean, I definitely did a face. It is the face of all time. Not where I wanted to end up with, but also, you know, I'm trying to copy something that's way higher grade level than I normally would be. I mean, I already approached this in a completely different technique than I've done busts before. So, yeah. Alright. See how it takes. See if I could do something different next time. Doing fine. I want to do better than fine. That's the problem. This is my let's force myself to level up moment. This is me in my hyperbolic time chamber moment, you know? How do I break into Super Saiyan? Camera to your own last bust. It's actually a way smaller bust in comparison. What the fuck? See also now also with the white eyes and the whole too shockingly bright. Like the skin is a lot more monochrome on this. At least it blended better. But very monochrome. So like yes, I'm going more contrast heavy this time around, but the blend is being sacrificed for that, so that's just something that has to come with the skill up. Oh, this shit was like 4 months ago, maybe? Damn. But okay. We will make progress eventually. Wait, and not properly. Oh, let's find someone to raid and get out. Twitch. Miniature and Modele. We've got very loud Battlefield going on in the background. Very cool. Check. Studio 7J. It's been a bit. Whittle painting. Rated recently, actually. So, AWOL. Oh god, at this hour? Really? Damn. Never rated them before. See Cordill's there. Any placement of the new bus is looking better too. Yeah, it's all focused on the lighting contrast. I mean, like that, I have the tutorial to guide me, so that one, that's handy with the reference. But man, it is something I will have to work on. But I will give it a clean thought. Like maybe I'm just bashing myself too hard right now because I've been grinding out of this for how many fucking hours now? Like almost 5 hours. Yeah, maybe I need to take a break, take a fresh look at it again after a week or so. But we are gonna go right out to StageNet's Mini. See what's going on all over there. Oop. Ugh. So, we will be back again on Friday. A usual time Friday. But as for when that will be, the time, what we'll be doing, yeah, same bus, same stuff, yeah. I think we'll be going solo. Maybe we might do it with collab. Who knows, because it's collab Friday. But again, thanks for the rates from Monza and, of course, Maddie Yee for swinging on by. And, of course, thank you, everyone, for the follows and the good talks. I had fun at SMC. Had fun going through the hall with everybody, having chat and good times. Be sure to check out everyone else. I've also left everything on the Discord with some links to some people, too. It's been fun. And so I will wish you all a good evening, good morning, wherever you are. And I will catch you next time, Friday, 7 o'clock. Till then, bye-bye.